Everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
That's right.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
It is Taco Tuesday. But what's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And that's okay because we get tacos. So I think I figured out what the south fringe problem was. So it has to do with grass. We're going to test this theory right now. And the thing is, I use no grass in objects. So all of my grass was pre-cached, which means that regardless of the fix that I downloaded for South Fringe, the grass was pre-cached, so it's already going to be there. Because apparently it's a problem with Lux and Folkvanger, or grass mods in Folkvanger. So hopefully we got this sorted out. And it looks like we're dropping like half the frames. So I wonder what's up with YouTube. I wonder if we can stop and restart. YouTube's being weird. Okay. We'll see. Let me get up here. So we have errors. Audio streams, current bit rate. Okay. So what's our audio bit rate? Okay. First, what is the issue today? I don't really see anything as an issue other than YouTube being a pain in my butt. I think we solved the... I'm going to leave this stream really quick and try to come back and see if that solves the issue we're having. So give me just a second. I'll be right back, Wolfie. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Well, our bitrate looks better. We're not dropping any frames now, so that's good. We're going to run with that. Do you remember South Fringe Sanctum that we were having a problem with before? It kept crashing on the way in. And then I don't know who recommended there's a fix or South Fringe Sanctum saying I fixed something yesterday. Okay, well, South Fringe Sanctum I didn't fix. Not until today. I did a little more research on it. And since it's a problem with grass and Lux lighting, and I'm using no grass in objects, all of my grass is pre-cached. So it doesn't matter if I install the fix because I pre-cached the grass. It's overwriting the fix. Does that make sense? So what I did was I just went through my grass cache and I deleted anything South Fringe, which may mean that the grass will look a little weird in South Fringe, but it shouldn't crash. The fix isn't getting overwritten. So we're going to head to South Fringe really quick. Actually, I want to check. Okay, I got to get back to Orpheus. I already beat up Stig Saltplank. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the map. And we're going to go all the way down here. And this way. And we're going to find... Where is South Fringe? I thought South Fringe was down here. Isn't South Fringe down here somewhere? Oh, there it is. I knew it was down there somewhere. So let's see if we can enter South Fringe and not crash. Now we might get some weird looking grass or missing grass in South Fringe because I got rid of the grass cache entries for South Fringe. But I can live with no grass in South Fringe Cave. If it doesn't crash on me. Let me change one thing here really quick. Want to get back to that. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Cross your fingers. Here we go. So hopefully this fixed the problem. If it did, I have to do it on my other installation too. Holy crap. That was it. We are now in South Fringe. Well, we still have some... These are actually not grasses. They're plants. So we still have plants. That's just a really weird itchy... Whoa! Scared the shit out of me. That made me jump and gave me chills. You know it's a good game when it can make you jump and give you chills. I was not expecting her to be there.
Enough of this.
That has some kind of a spell on it. We'll just do that. Let's get a bigger weapon. And let's get a little protection going. It's okay, we fixed South Fringe. Who's this up here? I see you.
Stop that. All's fair in love and war.
A lot of spell swords up here.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. Go check out what the spell sword had. There's a fox up here who's just chilling.
You're dead. Don't you want to live?
Apparently they didn't want to live. Well, they got an anvil up here. We'll take the ore. Steel greatsword.
I have slain far greater than you.
That's Pumpkin, the fox follower. Oh, is that who that is? What do I have to do for Pumpkin? Because Pumpkin was just chilling over here. Pumpkin took off. Pumpkin, where'd you go? There's an ash pile, chicken breast. I guess Pumpkin is now hostile. And 43 feet that way. Should we, like, leave combat? Pumpkin, where are you? There you are. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to Pumpkin. Pumpkin. It's a little glitchy? Yeah, apparently. Can't talk to Pumpkin. It's alright, I like bigger dogs. Lots of spiders. Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
Death by spider.
A little patience goes a long way.
Well, I can totally live with this thing without grass in it. Because we have little plants and stuff, which is still gives you the ambiance. Who's this?
Drive my limit.
We're not alone.
No, you're not. We had some decent stuff. Destruction. We should read that. Cool. Well, at least now we can get in here. We know that it's fixed. What's down this way? This is spiders, looks like. Oh yeah, spiders. That's a chest. That's a big spider. More spiders. Come here, big boy.
Please cut me down.
I don't know. Do I want to cut her down? She's a necromancer. Is that all she's going to say? Is please cut me down? Don't get any ideas.
Please cut me down. Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Okay.
Coven? What do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. They live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
You're a necromancer.
I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days.
How are you holding up?
I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
The way out is clear. Good luck.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Okay, well, she's looking for her daughter. I guess that's part of a quest. Uh-oh.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Maybe I lied to her when I said it was safe.
I'll take all the blows and keep stuff. Consider me
Death is what you...
So that's find the necromancer and the strange creatures, huh? Was she the necromancer I was supposed to find? Nethri. Oh, they had a lockpick. So it's leading me out of the cave. Okay, we just got an autosave right there. So we're going to go fix the other installation. We'll be right back to this. And I'll show you what I did. So this installation is good. Let's go fix the other one. The other one is this one. This is the public release. I need to fix that so people can get in there. So please bear with me. Yeah, I never would have thought of it. The grass cache for no grass and objects was overwriting the grass fix from the plugin. So we're looking for a south fringe in bug fixes. So we have that one. So now we're looking for where it is in the load order. It needs to go before Lux. So we're looking for south fringe. There's a U in south fringe. There it is. So does this have any metadata with it? No. Okay, good. So then we want to look for Lux. And we're looking for this one. Metadata. Load after. Add new row. South fringe crash fix. Save. Sort. Okay, so it was already loading after. So where is Lux? Lux is right here. What number is that? You know, it would be easier to find in MO2 than it would be to find here. So Lux is 1770, and then we're looking for South Fringe, 1706. So this is loading before Lux like it should be. So that's good. It's in the correct spot in the load order. So the next thing we need to do is we need to look at our grass cache. And we need to look in here. We need to find everything South Fringe. It says no items match my search. That's because it needs a U. You have to spell it correctly, otherwise I can't find it. Okay, so now we're going to grab these files. There isn't very many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 files. And we're going to delete them. So now we're going to, this should come up with nothing. Save game, get messed up because of NPC overhaul. I have no choice but to start all over again. Okay, so there's no South Fringe files anymore. So that just fixed the problem here. You can now enter South Fringe on this installation of my mod list also. Ta-da! So we'll go back to the one we were playing. I feel like I accomplished something today. I fixed something. So that's good. And should we just see how long it takes to start up? We'll find out if it's cached or not. If it starts up in under 2 minutes, then the cache is good. If it takes almost 3 minutes, then well, we should know by how quick it gets to the black screen. We're at 16 seconds. So if it gets there in under 30 seconds, it's using so 20 seconds. It's using the cache. I do like that somebody made an auto cacher MO2 plugin for that mod. That made it really, really nice. We're only like 50 seconds into loading right now. One minute. When we're going to get continue. We're at a minute 25. It's got to load the animations. Minute 30. Animations are loaded. We'll get a continue button. 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 43. So 1 minute 43, we got the continue button. And we're going to be in game before 2 minutes. So we're at 154, 57, 58, 59, 2 minutes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're in game at 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Oh, that's pretty quick from pressing run. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Is that kind of how you feel about it? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it right there. Okay. So where were we? We were headed back. We're doing Japhet's Folly. So let's go back to Windhelm. Pet the furball. Okay, did we need to check up on Duder over here at the Aretino residence? I think we did. Because we're rebuilding the Aretino residence. Is he over in his bed over here? Yeah, he's sleeping.
Pilot Divines, I'm tired.
Should we give him his own bedroom? enchanting station upgrade.
Sure thing. All right, then.
Let's go do Japhet's Folly. She looks a little cold. We're going to put something warmer on. Yeah, YouTube's still dropping a bunch of frames today. So I apologize for any buffering. But blame YouTube, it's YouTube's fault.
Why not try my hand?
Had to wait for him to wake up.
Elisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough.
She's probably the one you ought to talk to.
There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't good.
Until
Finally,
next time.
someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ship. We'll plan the assault on the ring.
I don't know anybody in Brentwood. They go straight to voicemail.
You're the one who's coming to Japhet's Folly with us, right? You ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard.
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
Have we reached Japhet's Folly?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island.
Is that my job?
You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
Well, they didn't leave a voicemail, so I guess it wasn't important. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. It's the neighbors' turn to yell at their dogs. Should we go sneak in?
Keeping on.
Autosave. Somebody left an oar and a boat. Who's this over here? That's somebody we really need to take care of. Death by mud crab.
Need to get this done.
Sneak around, sneak around. Or a mud crab. That's a mud crab. Oh. It's a blood horker. Yeah, we'll take all that. What do we got over here? We'll take that. Give me the mead, too. We take the wood. To the towers.
Get to see the family again. Go to the college. Use your smarts. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
We're just going in all stealthy.
Need a better cut next time. I need that gold more than they do. And they know it. Why do they need to steal so much? If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run through. Huh?
Not fast enough, buddy. Gotta be quick if you want to get the drop on me. Let's go find Halden. Picking up some food for later. That requires a key. We'll steal some mead. Well, that goes down. Where does this one go? Up. Well, since the bad guys are usually at the top of the tower, let's go up.
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma, I'd be rich.
Huh?
Why are you so angry?
Okay, that was Halden.
Don't mind me.
He was trying to figure out how to distill skooma, get rich. I think we kind of killed that dream for him. I do like this model for the ebony battle axe. This is from Crazy Lion. It's actually a really cool battle axe design. You steal your sweet rolls? Yes. I steal all the sweet rolls. Get falconer armor, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he had some stuff I could pack in my pipe too. Alright, so much for sneaking. We have the key now for Japheth's Folly, so guess we can go down to the door we found that was locked. Oh.
It's no better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, you hit me once. Oh, you hit me twice.
Nice armor you've got there. Give me mine when I'm done with you.
I don't think so. She almost killed me. Tougher than I thought. It says it's empty, but I see a bunch of clothes in there, so I don't know if I buy that. Bigger weapon.
Let's put you to bed.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah.
Just spit on you.
No.
Need a big goat. I want some more food.
It's there to be opened.
Might as well take the food. And the mead. They're collecting briar hearts, huh? Give me the pumpkin. I'll take the melon too, or the gourd.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Why am I thinking spider? Oh, that must be Japhet. That is Japhet. Japhet's journal. Smaller band that was expected joined with me. Apparently the local world is the island is unfit for any sort of habitation. Ghosts inhabiting this place are only stories. Poor Japhet. And he died there. At first I thought it was a monster animation I installed, but when you said that you don't have any problem, Palmer animation, I just found the NPC expression. Okay. I run NPC expressions and I don't have any problem with that either. You talking about MFG?
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. Playing it smart.
It conflicts with the NPC overhaul. Yeah, that I believe.
No harm, no foul.
These people are like bombing me.
Caught me off guard.
Why are you
Still alive,
bombing?
all that matters. Okay now, play nice.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna totally kill me. We need some more protection.
This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Pain only strengthens me. I'll fight till I drop.
There you are.
I've killed Haldin.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can
Yeah,
head
a little
back
bit.
whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard! That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Until next time.
Anybody gonna pay me for what I did?
We're so grateful for your help.
The pirate haven has been destroyed.
I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
1,500 gold. And 70 experience. I'll take it. We're hungry and thirsty. You know what we need? We need to find a cooking pot. Maybe leave combat. Doggy. Other doggy. Warehouse. I don't know if I've ever been in the warehouse. I don't think I've ever been in here. Is there anything interesting in the warehouse? Like maybe a hidden door or... There's a flute on the floor. Chair. Crates. Nothing that interesting. Some gold. Okay, where am I going to find a cooking pot? There might be one in the inn.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers, please?
Yes, we're going to buy all your flowers, Sophie.
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them. Stop by again.
Well, let's see if we can find a cooking pot in here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out.
Oh, hey.
Hey, there's Ari.
Seen faraway places. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench?
Really? Y'all's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me.
I don't like ghosts. Let me think about this.
We got an oven. That looks like a cooking pot.
Have I ever told you the story of Wabbajack?
Nice. Okay, we have a lot of food. So I just heard Anya talking. Where's Anya? There she is.
Here we are again. If I'm being honest, it warms my cold heart seeing you, but I'm wondering, do you need my help? Or do you just like staring at me?
Well, I was thinking maybe something more.
Follow me.
I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry I said anything then.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. And doesn't know her.
I wonder why she's wearing this armor, though. Let me give her a hug.
Hello.
Yeah, it looks good, but she's a mage. Because she's wearing Shield Maiden. We could put her in an elven white dress. But I think she would look better. Should we put her in the black one or the white one? Let's put her in the white one. Oh, it's not the white one. That's the white one. Very nice. Oh, we got footprints all over the place. Where are we headed now? We gotta wipe out the Glenmoral witches. For Kodlak! Well, why don't we do that? We're quite a ways away from there, though. Should we travel down the Falkreath and then make our way over there?
Need a ride?
Yeah, I'm going to Falkreath.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Get up there.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon.
My will is unbreakable. I'll mop the floor with you. You might need some more training. Lucky hit. Give me your best.
Kick your head around.
Why choose death? I highly suggest you reconsider.
You know what? I don't think we've collected this yet, have we? Maybe we have. Can't hurt to go check, though. The shards, the blade shards. Yeah, that's already open. I think we already got the blade shards. Kind of looks that way. Yeah, all of this is already open. And the blade shards are gone.
Do you even know who I am? Thread in the needle. Perfect shot.
Scum!
I cannot best you. Your death will be ours.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Got a necromancer and strange creatures over there, too.
My body aches for these trials.
Oh, I can see you. pile of data hearts.
You don't scare me.
Scamps.
You're just pure skill.
I think this is the way to the Twilight Sepulchre. Yep, let's get that on the map. Forgotten Sanctum, Forgotten Cave. We need to get up there.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Dryad.
I fought worse than you.
Come on. I double dog dare you.
We have gnomes. That's a hunter. Oh no, that's a bandit marauder. No, you're dead. Don't worry about being on fire, you're dead. That's our orc buddy. Who's looking for Lagdu.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
That takes care of that. Stop that! Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Uh-oh. Did we just freeze it up? Because we were getting that right as this skeleton was respawning. And that froze it up. Bummer. 1 hour and 11 minutes in. Good time to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be back. fresh cup of coffee. What's up, Sakrin? Good evening. I just got more coffee. We did have one lockup, so. Am I all the way back? Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. We need something to eat and something to drink. How about some stew, some water, some bread, some cheese, salmon? Yes, I'm in Cracktusk Keep. But I stopped by here. You are correct. I'm on my way to the Glenmoral Coven to go kill some witches and steal a head so that I can help Kodlak. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're trying to go help Kodlak. Sounds like we have... I'm not too worried about that.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Better run through the jungle. Should... I don't think you need professional help. I know my way around Skyrim pretty well, too. This is Knife Point. We're actually going this way because Glenmoral is off this side of Knife Point.
Some things I just can't put up with. I won't tolerate this. Trust me, you don't want... Have you said your prayers yet? Yeah. You're messing with the wrong person. Just yield and save me some time.
I call first dibs on the loot. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Now you have my undivided attention.
First your eyeballs, then your face. Come closer.
That's a Briarheart. May you poop on warm sands. So how you doing, Kit? Are you a David Hasselhoff fan?
Don't be afraid, dear Professor. Quick, when I rip out your heart.
A little Knight Rider?
You're boring me.
I always thought it was cool how they could pull into the back of a moving semi. That was kind of impressive to me, you know. Part of our world is missing. Oh no.
I won't tolerate it yet.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Dolly Parton passed away? That's a bummer.
It's there to be opened.
She was 80 years old. Still a bummer.
Come at me again. You don't want this.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Already read that book. So now we got to get back to Codlac. Let's check around here and see if there's any more of the new dungeons that we installed. Got something over here. It is, it's on the map, so that's the Forest Pass to Chanterelle. Vile Gulch Tower. We don't have a key.
Time to end this little game.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Uh-oh. We just got killed. Everybody drink.
You're a fool to fight me.
Come on, save me.
What manner of magic is this? Gross.
Are you gonna save me, Anya? No, no, it's going black. We're dead. Wow. We got taken out pretty quick by that guy. Tough bandit. Okay, unfortunately, working on your Xbox Series X mod list? Okay. This is how we get unstuck. We're back in Windhelm. We're in the Aretino residence. And it's raining. We're a long ways away from where we were.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
A few septims for my supper.
Yeah, she's just kind of snoozing back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like a nice rug, but she kind of squirms if you step on her.
Yeah.
My doggy Angel is sleeping right behind me. Well, one of my doggies. Okay, should we go back to where we almost died? Or should we go back and talk to this guy about the renovations while we're here? Let's go talk to dude about renovations first while we're here. And we should go back to Bile Gulch so that we can lose our debuff. So what sucks is we were just at the Aretino residence. Because that's where we last slept, and that's where we spawned.
Great. Wonderful. This has ruined my entire day. What do you want?
I heard you.
No doubt about that. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Bile Gulch. Quite a ways away. Too much information, can't load it. Yep. This is why I normally don't fast travel. Too much information, can't load it. Organic Skyrim graphics, terrific green Riften Aspens. Grass your mother warned you about. Falling leaves, green tundra. Lod. Okay. I went off the deep end with my mod list. I've got Nature of the Wildlands version 2 trees with CG4 trees and bent pines, Folkvanger with summer tundra retexture, Dindalod for all the LODs. And then the aspens are, the models are from Aspens Ablaze, but it's called seasonal aspen trees. Of course, my mod list is about 400 gigabytes. With all the downloads, it's more like about 600 gigabytes. But just the game installation itself is about 400. So that's why when I fast travel too much, it's more information than the game engine can handle and it can't load. So it ends up freezing up and just looping music. Okay. Well, that didn't work out too well. Yeah, console was increased to 15 gigabytes. It used to only be 5. This character is nearing the end of her life, though. We're over 140 hours into her. This save is probably no good. This is save 707. Let's check it. Yeah, this one has a problem with stacks and frames. So where is 706? This just says one unattached instance. Let's find out what that is. Zero threads, zero stack frames, so nothing is attached to it. And it's got a form ID of 0000. So we can actually clean that. And save it. So we need to load 706. A good 2K, 1K because of some flickering. Static mesh improvement mod. I run static mesh improvement mod, but then I run high poly project on top of it. And then I've changed out a lot of models for other models that were singular mods. Like the wine bottles, the candle horns, furniture, bunch of stuff. The problem when you start changing models out for higher poly models is that makes every other model look low poly. So like the barrels, I changed the buckets, I've changed.
It all comes down to this.
The wood piles have been upgraded. We have animations for that. These are El Sopa's sacks. Steel shield that I made. Even the ruined books are a different model. Book covers. Mead barrels.
I got this.
Tankards. Everything. Parallax textures on the walls, the floor. It's a little overkill, but I love it. You know what's cool though is somebody came out with a mod. It's a texture downscaler that'll actually run at startup and downgrades textures at startup to keep your VRAM usage down. So if I'm running everything bone stock with no VRAMer or no texture downscaler, my game will pull 21 gigs worth of VRAM when it's running. Using this texture downscaler, I can get it down if I'm running like 1K textures instead of 4K textures. I can get the VRAM usage down to about 8 gigs, which means you could play it on a graphics card that only has 8 gigs worth of VRAM, which is saying something for the way this forest looks. I have no idea what you guys are beating up on. We'll just let them fight the Minotaur.
Felt a thing.
That's right, buddy, I dodged you.
You fight like a coward.
Let's get a bigger weapon, shall we?
You're choosing to make this difficult.
That's right, I blocked you.
I highly suggest you reconsider. None of you have the courage to face this threat. It's always kill or be killed.
people pleaser, this one.
I left a couple of shields down here. These Kind's shield. Oh, it has high poly bundled? Okay. Well, I'm not aware of that because I'm on PC, not Xbox. So I don't really know what's available on Xbox. A lot of my mods are available on Xbox. People have asked me if they can convert them. Like my daggers, the arrows that are on my back, my Bowgasm, Nico Creations, mainly weapons mods that I made. A lot of those have been converted. Kind of like the bow that I'm carrying right now. This is my drow bow that I made. How did we miss her?
They should have planned that better.
We can ricochet arrows too. Let's ricochet off the ground. Got him that time. Godlike told me don't leave any alive.
Don't be afraid, dear. Your death will be quick when I rip out your heart.
That was about what I expected from them.
Whose death's gonna be quick? Her death. Okay. Here's a question I have for you. What resolution is the screen you're playing on? And I'll tell you why this is important in a minute.
It's there to be opened.
So, take Anya, for instance.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
If you look at her face, as close as I can get to her,
Hey!
her face only fills up maybe a quarter of my entire screen. Well, I'm playing widescreen 1440p, so that means I've got 3,440 pixels from left to right. But her face is only filling up maybe a quarter of the screen, right? So that's less than 1,000 pixels wide, and it's less than 1,000 pixels tall. So do I really need a 4K texture, 4096 by 4096, on something that my screen can only display at 1,000 by 1,000? The answer is no. It just uses more VRAM, creates more overhead, creates more lag, but the visual difference is non-existent. So, I mean, it's great bragging rights to say, well, I play with 16K mammoth cheese, you know, or, you know, I got 32K body textures. Yeah, but if you don't have a screen that can display that many pixels, then is the image any different? No. The image isn't any different at all. You're just wasting your VRAM. Does that make sense? So I run 2K textures on everything with like 1K normal maps and 1K glow maps and specular. Okay, because the thing is, I can't get close enough to anything for it to lose resolution. So let's say I'm over here and I want, okay, as close as I can get to this fire. Okay. But okay, let's look at a 4K screen. A 4K screen, you're playing 16 by 9 ratio, right? That's 3,840 pixels wide by what, 28, 2480 tall, right? So really, if you're 38 pixels wide, a 4K texture on something would have to fill the whole screen. So if you're looking at these rocks down here, right, for this fire, and let's say I'm using a 4K texture on them, do I need a 4K texture? No, because they're not even filling up half of my screen. Even if I go over here, it doesn't even fill up half my screen. So I'm not going to lose any resolution, even if it was 2048, a 2K texture on a 4K screen. Are you following me? Anyhow, it's a big mistake that people make is they want, you know, everybody wants 4K everything or 8K everything because the bigger number they figure is better. But if your screen can't display that many pixels or you'll never get close enough to it, like, okay, do I need a 4K texture for this taproot? Well, I might need a 2K texture for it. I am losing some resolution when I get this close to it. But I'm not losing any resolution on the netting that's on it. Generally, yeah. On a 4K screen, you wouldn't need any more than 2K. I mean, mine is almost 4K. I'm 3440 wide because I'm playing on widescreen 21:9, widescreen 1440p.
Never to show fear, and above all, never show him hurt.
Here, let's put a save here. Okay, can you... Okay, we got a save going on. That's good. All right, where do we want to go? I guess we can go back and talk to Kodlak. Let's just run over there, though, rather than fast travel. But I think we're going to spend the night first.
Smooth, operator.
Oh, we did that in first person. And we're hungry and we're thirsty. And we're still in first person. And we got an autosave.
No stopping me.
Let's make sure we're not...
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything.
Realistic water, too?
I intend to continue his work.
Well, again, do you need 8K textures? You're only on a 4K screen. The screen can't display 8K. But here's the thing, you know, the graphics card, even on an Xbox, the graphics card, or the graphics chip, doesn't know what it's connected to. We just froze it up again. So it's going to render whatever you tell it to render. And if you tell it to render an 8K texture, it's going to go, okay, we need to render an 8K texture, and we'll send it off to the screen. And the screen goes, well, I can't display that many pixels, so I'm only going to display what I can display. But the graphics is still going to render whatever you tell it to render. I think it's almost time to start a new character. Because this one seems to be having a problem. So let's go to saves. And we will... Okay. In the end, do whatever you think you want to do. Still have Nikita also. And Bogram. He's an orc we're playing that's doing survival. Nikita's a mage. And Aerie is level 79. Let's start a new character. Yeah, YouTube's dropping frames. Be in YouTube. Okay, new character, new character. Sure, why not? Let's fire up a new character. Cathedral Water, because it's seamless. Xbox lost the I need patch, so I had to go with Realistic Water 2. I always liked Realistic Water 2 until Water for EMB came out, because I run an EMB. I know you can't run an EMB on Xbox, but Realistic Water 2 is actually really good. We're going to actually start a new character. Now, should we play a male or a female character? Let's play a male. What race should he be? Argonian? Dunmer? Dwarf? Halfling? Redguard? So many choices. Should we make another Khajiit? Yes. Warm sands. We gotta give him some cool tattoos. What should his skin tone be? Darker? Orange fur? Dark fur? I kind of like that one. Should it be all buff? Does he work out? course he works out. What's his complexion? Well, he's either light or dark. Let's go dark. Dirt color scars. What kind of scars? Barbarian fighter. Triple scratch. Scratch under the eye. That's a good one. I like that one. I like 5. War paint. Kind of like that one. I like 3. Do like half the eye. Let's do that one. Yeah, we'll go black. Give him a more pronounced chin. Shorter neck. It's got a big back. A bigger jaw. There's cheekbones. Somewhere in the middle. Okay, let's pick him out some nice eyes. That's not bad. Kind of like the amber eyes. Blind eyes. Definitely needs the cat eyes. Yellow, blind in one eye. Well, if he's got to be blind in one eye, it's got to be the other eye, the one with the scratch underneath it. That looks pretty good. I kind of like the white. He needs the little hairs. So you can tell where the wall is. He didn't run into the walls. Kind of like that one. All right, this is going to be a good one because we have all kinds of hairs. Should we give him the lion's mane? Red. All right, Kit. Hope it works out good for you. That's not bad. I don't know about the chin. Let's make this a white so we can actually see the hair. We'll pick him out a good hairstyle. So he's going to be fighting hand to hand. Going to be a monk. Tribal monk. I don't know about the ear tufts. Kind of digging on that one. Matches his body color pretty good. He looks kind of good with the little mustache. I don't think he looks that great with a beard. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Potato? Khajiit. Immersive diseases. Well, we do have immersive diseases. I want to run a hand-to-hand build. and give him the wings. Should we make those white? And we don't want Feather's body. We want that one. And we want to change the color. Let's go to glow. Let's add some glow to it. No, let's not do that. Tint. Make them white. No. Let's go find... Barbarian Grunge. Let's find the Khajiit. Get Khajiit stripes. There we go. Little floral overlay. While he's kicking your butt. Wolf belly. Okay, where's all the... Is it under... I don't think it's under makeup. It'd be under body paint. Some barbarian body paint. Alright, what should we name him? Serenzir. The Moonstruck. The Unconquered. And Buntu. The Shrine Keeper. Joe Kismatter. Abram Sa. Quiet pause. Dazuldro. Jazani. The Kenai. Dar Penazir. Azaji. What's up, Fink? Welcome. We're creating a new character. Zumdro. We're picking random names here. The Thunderclaw. Well, he's gonna be hand to hand, unarmored. Probably use some magic. Basement Dweller. Thunderclaw is a cool name, yeah. We can go back around until we find that Thunderclaw. Thunder Boots. Feisty. Joe Argadra. Some of these are really hard to pronounce. Sugar Slinger. Kulandro. Kind of like that one. Croak Throat. Jitsuzil. Makamja. Drokano. Kanoda. Mahurjo. Split Whisker. The overcautious? No. Definitely not overcautious. Grass Eater? No. Why would you name your cat Grass Eater? Sasinin. The Kenai Cannibal. Well, we can eat raw meat without getting sick because we're Khajiit. Chief Farul. Steals from Nords. Well, I mean, that would be a good name for maybe an Argonian. Azaril Joe. Karjanda. Rockkicker. I did have an Argonian that I named Seen Some Shit. Jihad? No. Is he going to yell Allah Akbar and go running into battle? I don't think so. Razum Jah. Stone Claws. Ooh. Kind of like in Stone Claws. Jiza. Stone Claws. I like it. Silverback. He's not a gorilla. He is blind in one eye. Boy, he gets out of breath really quick. So now we got to wait until it gets all the way through the... Loud reloading bug. Okay, so we're going to skip that because we're using a different mod for that now. What do we got in the barrel? Moldy apple and mushy apple. Yuck. So we have a spoiled food mod. Oh, there's some good apples. Let's take those. Should we eat one? Name your character 4 and her last name. Empire Killer. 4 Empire Killer. Okay. There may be a few things we need to set up. Like, I think we're using the... Yeah, Enwa! Bring me back to my Morrowind days. I think we're using the wrong voice. So should he have the vampire voice? Or should he have Kratos' voice? Or should he have Geralt's voice? What other male voices do we have for him? There's another one we had. Oh, from Halo. Master Chief. He might go okay with like Geralt's voice. Plus, we're gonna have to set up the save also. So we're 33 out of 80. Both. This is my Wabbajack. It's my mod list. It's called the Nico Experience because I'm Nico. So I've been building this since 11/11/11, and this is just what I've come up with that I really enjoy. No way, yes way. It's on Wabbajack. Anybody can download this and play it. Had no idea it was Nico? Yeah, that's me, Nico. That would be me. That's why I play this list. I played other lists. I've got Novus installed right now, and I've played Lyra, and I've played Lorrim, and I've played Mages and Vikings, and I've played Vagabond, which is no longer available, which was a huge mod list, over 4,000 mods. And then I've played, what other ones have I played? Apostasy. You're going through Lorrim? Nico the Bold, the Dragon Slayer, yes. I signal aircraft with this, so I need to keep it shined up so I can signal the planes. Tell them where to drop all the good stuff. Too many great mod lists to choose from? True. There are a lot of good ones. But, I mean, the best mod list is the one you make yourself. It's going to have everything you want and nothing you don't. And that's part of the problem I found with some of the other mod lists is they're really good. But there was certain parts of them I was missing things that were in my own mod lists. And other parts of them I'm like, you know, this is really cool. This is something I want to add to my mod list. So I used them as kind of inspiration for some things. And then figured out, okay, well, here's some things that I don't like that I'm not going to add to my mod list. You know? All right, so we made it 80 to 80. Let's pick a good voice for our guy here. So he's using Vampire right now. Dagathor, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Vampire, Talion. Should we do Talion?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a patron at a local inn.
Yeah, I don't want Talion.
Which are you a patron of?
Dead Man's Drink, Falkreath.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Okay, that is not the voice that I want for him. So you're saying Master Chief, huh? Okay, let's do that.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I arrived on board a ship.
Oh, that's a good one for him.
Which city did you sail to?
Windhelm.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
So I do like that voice for him. That fits him. Wonder.
Until next time. What are you doing that for? Hmm?
Okay, so PC head tracking, we're using... I don't know if I have Master Chief for PC head tracking. Alright, we do need to... Well, where are we going to start?
My child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Are we camping in the woods? Or Khajiit Caravan Guard? Arrived on board a ship. Property in one of the holds. We can get a house. If we do that, we get a house. New member of a guild. Thieves Guild? Patron at a local inn. How about we arrived on board a ship?
I arrived on board a ship.
Which city did you sail to?
Solitude, Dawnstar, Windhelm, Raven Rock. Oh my gosh. They're all kind of out away from everything.
Solitude.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Dawnstar.
Approach, my child, and choose.
Yeah, we're
where
gonna
your new life
freeze
shall
to death.
begin.
The most offensive one. We can escape the cell. Shipwrecked off the coast. That's pretty offensive.
I was shipwrecked off the coast.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
So I don't know where that's going to put us, but let's do that. Shipwrecked off the coast. Here we go. What a way to start. Improved warrior, thief, and mage skills. Pray only at night. Bribe people, pick locks. More gold found in containers. Should we follow Sheogorath? Receive the touch of madness. Mafala. Poison your weapons, strike unseen, intimidate the weak. Oh, we're doing Mafala. I wonder if you can poison your claws. With mods. So I don't think we can actually save here. We can probably save right here though. So we need to save this so we can set up our safe save. So let's create a save. We got to find a bed to sleep in for Sunhelm. Poison your claws, scratch and itch, and put yourself out of commission. Yeah, don't scratch it. Don't scratch it. Don't pick at it. So we need to save. New save. Okay. So now we need to quit out of this and we need to set up our safe save. So this is something you need to do with a new character. So our character should be way up here, Jizza Stoneclaws. We need to look at that. That's this save. We need to go in here and pick this large number right here. That is a unique number to this save, so we need to copy that number. We need to come back here, Jizza Stoneclaws. So let's go down to, it's under late loaders. This one. And we're looking for this. These are previous characters. Oh, I forgot all about Bellatrix. So you need to come in here and add that number right here. And then file, save as, and then you need to name it the exact same way that your character's name is spelled. J-I apostrophe, oops, J-I apostrophe Z-A Stoneclaws. Save. Okay, so that's that. So that's set up. That is an old crash file. Not needed. What else am I setting up? So PC head tracking. And we need to turn off Siri expanded. And we need to turn on, we have Talion. Well, we don't really have any. We have Geralt, Talion. I want to hear that, so hold on a minute. Okay, that's our death sound. How about action? Now, how about greeting?
We're going to be rich.
Okay, that's not really my Khajiit.
You seem friendly, but so... What do you mean you have never heard of me?
No, that is not the correct voice. Let's look at this one.
Beasts, monsters, or men, there's always something to hunt.
Geralt. Talion.
I am not of darkness yet.
No. Kratos.
Something is wrong.
Okay, I don't know if I want that. No, I think we're going to skip on Kratos. I think we're going to skip on all of this. We're going to leave Siri turned on. And we're going to end up choosing one from the in-game files. What else do I need to set up? Not sure. Let's get back into game. I do like having a bow. But here's the question. Are we going to use a bound bow? Or are we going to use a regular bow? Are we going to study conjuration magic? Probably. Conjuration, alteration, hand to hand. But we need a ranged weapon. Should he carry a bow or should he carry a crossbow? We could always get a crossbow. If we join Dawn Guard, get a crossbow right from the beginning. Oh, hi.
Hi.
What's going on?
So I'm going to be leaving soon.
Okay.
For my physical therapy. I probably won't be home till like 5.
That's fine.
So do you want to just wait and I'll go with you and then, or no, you'll just wait when we go get tacos?
Oh, yeah, I'll wait. You can come with me.
Okay.
Okay?
All right, and then maybe
That gives me more time to play.
Yeah, and then maybe I can go by Safeway.
We can go by Safeway.
We can go by Safeway before we get to tacos.
Before or after, doesn't, well, probably before would be better.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit the Safeway up there by the taco place? Okay. We'll do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
All right.
Love you.
Love you.
Got to plan the logistics. Let's make sure we have things set correctly here. Buy a crossbow or do CC content to get one? Okay. So let's We're using Master Chief, okay, for Dragonborn voiceover. Frozen electrocuted combustion. First-person interactions. Oh, we have everything turned on. That's cool. Go to bed. We don't have sleepwear. We do have magical jumping turned on. What are you whining about, Paya? So male forsworn? Or should we do male brute? This is our character is now here, so we want to enable that mod. And that means we're going to get save saves. Let's get down to save. Level up, skill up, quest line completed. All of those are good. Our last save isn't that great, but that's okay. Shadow of Skyrim. Let's enable that. So that's our alternate death system. And that is, we have no debuffs or any of that. Where is our respawn? We don't want situational, we want at last location. Defeat. We don't want to drop any gear. Because all of this really sucks. I mean, you can have it so you drop your gear, but I don't want to drop my gear. We'll leave amulet on at 25% and we'll put ring on at 25%. But we're not really going to wear any boots. We're not wearing any armor, so it doesn't really matter. We will get debuffs and they'll get buffs. So that's good. Spell hotbar. I don't want 8. only going to use a bow pretty much. I'll tell you what. We'll do this. Start at F3. F8. So that gives me 6 spell hotbars. We want a bar modifier of shift and a second bar modifier of control. Cast directly. So we only have 6. Bars. So let's drag the main bar, kind of go in the middle, go about there. I don't want the fear system. So fear system's turned off. Stress is low. Sun helm, we need to start this back up. Do we want to wear a water scan on us? Let's put it on our right hip. Fast travel is disabled. So that doesn't affect us because Beast Races Wood Elves not affected. We do have a carry weight penalty. Notifications. We want these to be vertical. We don't want them color-based. We want them alpha-based. Bottom right. Need settings. I want to set that on about 3. I want to set that on about 3. I mean, we like having them, but we don't want to have to worry about it all the time. So 3 or 4 is a good setting for those. And then we need cold. Also, we don't want to freeze to death. So we're going to put that on 0.3. Cold widget offset, we need to move that over a bit. I'm guessing probably about 23 or 24. I think that should be it. So we need to system, mod configuration, immersive HUD, and click that again. Now they'll be lined up, so our compass will turn on with our HUD. And we just locked it up by hitting the button too many times. Yay! Now, did we lose all that? I don't know. What crashed it? Hard to tell. NI camera. All right, let's go back in. I wonder if we're off the coast of Dawnstar. We might be. Yeah, probably a couple hours. My wife's got physical therapy, but then I will take her with me when we see what's in the sack. Flour. Don't need flour. Take the cabbage. That one's empty. Bread. So I've got a bunch of food down here. We're gonna drown. Got loot. Mead. Can always use mead. Can always use a torch. Don't want the withered cabbage. So it's like grab whatever you can get. A fork and a knife. Yeah, just what we need. I'll take the roll of paper, though. And we found a way out. We can level up. We lost our... Gotta find a bed to sleep in. Yeah, we're off the shore of Dawnstar. So what's that? Let's level up. I'm doing that for a very specific reason. Definitely got to put it into health or magicka health. Now we should have... Health, stamina, and magic regen by 5. Which way are we going to go? Nightblade? Stalker? Rogue? Assassin? Saboteur? Berserker? Monk. We're probably going to go monk. And come this way. Acrobat. Battle spirit. Thief. So we're going up this way and then coming over. We can get 20% resist magic. We're taking it. That's why I put 5 in alteration. Because that is going to be a big help. This is going to be a big help too. We should have 3 points here. We should have 3 points on our unarmored also. Power attacks cost 30% less stamina. We don't have a lot of stamina, so that's probably a better one to take right now. And then we're going to come over to our unarmored. We got 3 points here too. So this is going to increase our unarmored to 30 points. Should do 2, get it to 45. Now, do we want more carry weight? Or more stamina regen? Or more magica regen? Let's go magica regen on this. Because that's going to help out. Withered cabbage, fast food cabbage. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It comes with the food poisoning too. So we have 2 more perks here. Well, we're definitely going to do... I don't know, is one-handed? Oh, we're doing bows too. Let's throw 1 in a bow. We can throw 2 in a bow. Now we really need a bow. And then we need... There are some good ones in alteration, but probably conjuration or destruction. We don't have any more points. Okay, let's look at our magic menu. We need to set up some survival stuff. We are going to use some magic. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Conjuration. Take one of those. Should we grab some robes? Sure. And a cloak. Stay warm. Did that have a warmth rating? Well, we're not going to wear that, but it's worth 50. Yeah, that does not have a warmth rating. So now we're dressed as all Thalmorish. Khajiit perception. We need to acquire gold? Okay. Can our kitty swim? Are we going to freeze to death? Maybe. We need to make it to shore. Swim, kitty, swim. Surprised we're not freezing to death. Well, that's a long swim. There's a shipwreck. Anything good underwater? We're being chased by fish. Are we being chased by fish? Yeah, slaughterfish on her tail. Oh yeah, buddy? He's pretty tough. He's level 15. We're not going to fight him. Okay, our spell hotbar is not set up the way we want it. System, mod configuration, spell hotbar. You know what? We want to start that at 3. Okay. This should be shift. And this should be control. This should be 6. So we haven't started Sunhelm yet because we haven't found a place to sleep. We don't have very much stamina. I don't think we're tough enough to fight that thing yet. Should we just wait and watch? Or should we try to help him out? We don't have very... He's level 3 Horker, level 5 Wraith. Oh, okay, no, that's bad. Not good, not good. Run away. What's in the crate? A wooden bowl. Yay! This is what we don't need. Well, you know, we could mine some ore, and that would probably be worth some money. Ooh, nightshade. Well, let's start finding places so that we can go up a level or 2. Take some things so we can start making some poisons. Okay, I can't sleep there.
Seeing as the ship is docked and we ain't out in the elements, I think maybe it's time to go back.
We made it to Dawnstar.
abortion. Pastel makes potions. If you
What's
can't
up,
tell me
Gears?
the name, just step up to the counter. What can I do for
Oh, you know who that is.
What do you need, handsome?
That's Chiska. That's our first follower.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Nice.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Maybe? Cure disease. What can we sell you? I have a lot of apples. Turnip. Barnacle. Let's eat one of those. But we don't have a lot.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
Did we grab an axe? Yes, we did. And a staff of firebolts. Should probably equip that. Equip it or sell it.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, what'd you give me? Probably a bunch of stuff.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
The Rising Dead. Dinner invitation. Letter from Tyra Bloodfire. Sky Shard Configurator. We need to go quest system and put it on the light quest system. And we are ready to go up a level. But I want to cut some wood. So that we can build some things. Do we have... We can go mine. We need a pickaxe. Where am I going to get a pickaxe? Is there one in the mine? Maybe.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that quicksilver.
Food. Free food. Free pickaxe.
Move it!
It's an owned bedroll. Well, we have a pickaxe, so now we can mine stuff.
Need something?
We can scavenge a wood pile. Let's do that. We got 2 pieces of wood. We can scavenge that one. Not stealing. Take the lavender. Mine it, baby. We need to be able to build some stuff. There's a shovel. We'll take that. Cabbage. So we are gathering materials.
Here to dig, that's all.
We have to be careful in Quicksilver Mine because there's somebody in there who wants to kill us.
Divine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
Hammerfell, this is not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this war of yours.
Why?
I'm not a big fan of the Falmore robes.
If you don't mind me saying like this, we're working too hard. Go home.
Never. Not until we turn this mine around. Drive Baytails out of business, and force her to apologize to me.
So we need to be ready for battle, Chiska. Freebies.
Is someone there?
That's the one we need to watch out for.
Someone do something.
Oh, you've got! Somebody help!
Lucky. Hit.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
This we can sell.
Here to mine?
She stole my mining.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
Yeah, me.
Quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
Yeah, but you guys are digging all of it.
Yes?
We need to make a bow.
What are you doing that for?
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
15 iron ingots. 5 quicksilver. Well, we can fish. We can make a mask. Let's make a long pipe.
Not bad. Reminds me of when I first started smithing. Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It's got a hunting bow for 155. We've got 214 gold. Means we can buy a hunting bow. We need to buy some leather, though. Actually, you know what? We really need some netch leather.
Come back if you need steel. I work steel, Oh.
Yeah, we're kicking you out.
Most of the guards in Dawnstar carry swords from this very smithy. I trained in Hammerfell during my journeyman years. Redguard smiths are second to none.
We need leather. All right, where'd dude go?
Need a dagger, no? How about a claymore?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
No, looking to build a tent, actually. I need a place to sleep. And a water skin would be nice too, but...
I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion...
We need one more leather.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You were. There's just not much to it.
Gods, I'm so tired.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We only have 30 gold. We only have 10 leather. Boy, fleecing me for the leather.
If you need anything.
Fleecing me. But now we have a tent.
Where else would I go? Dawnstar is my home and working here is my job.
It's good to hear you say it.
Wonder if we can set up a tent here. Yes, we can. Yes, so that starts up Sunhelm. So now we're going to get a water skin. Sun helm. Every time I kill AI, does it tell you it'll be back? I'll be back. We have 6 gold.
I'm going to enjoy this. I'll kill you where you stand.
Beat up whoever you can beat up. Oh, we're gonna go get that.
you don't.
She just killed the wolf. Specific models and modded, maybe check load order. Oh, you're helping potato? Okay. We're over encumbered.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Yeah, I need you to carry some stuff. What's up, BL Jack? I'm doing good. How about you?
I need to trade some things with you.
It's the least I can do.
So she has 2 blades, pity and remorse. She got 500 gold. So what are we going to give her? We're going to give her anything that's heavy. 12 firewood, that's heavy. Why don't we give you at least 8 of those? That gets us down to where we can move.
If you need me, just give a holler.
You're always good? That's a fantastic attitude.
The Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
What's up, Shaw? You like our cat? He's level 3. He just started. We grabbed Chiska. So we're traveling around with Chiska. She's one of Cold Sun's creations. We started off on a shipwreck and swam our butts over to Dawnstar. Now we're trying to just stay warm. Kick the dog to death. But we want to do this. We want to do hand to hand. Medallions humming. No, that's actually not the voice we're using. The voice we're using is Master Chief. We're not using Geralt.
Is someone...
Gonna work up our hand-to-hand skill. If she keeps killing them, I don't know if I'm gonna work up my hand-to-hand skill. I don't know if we can survive this place here yet. Let's go to the Hall of the Vigilant. Found the mod that kills your game? What's the mod? Mara, accessories, equipment. Get wrecked. Why? You need a drink? We'll take that. I need to modify this. Hold on a minute. Bow. Ammo. I guess we're going to have that. You know what we should do, though? So this is a new preset. G. Za. Stone claws. Placement. Quiver. Should we do Chisco? Or left hip bolt? It's kind of in the way of his tail. So that's not really good. Gang is here. Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. So I got about an hour before my wife comes back. And then we're going to go get tacos. Okay, that is a good one. We should probably do that. Bow. Where's the bow? Let's do better bow. I'm not sure I like that too much. Because that's clipping through his body pretty bad. Gotta miss the tail. And the quiver. That's not bad. But the bow is off his back quite a bit, so we probably need to rotate it.
Your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
That's better. I like the four-legged kitty run. We run pretty fast. But man, it eats the stamina. Did we get this on the map?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Oh, okay. Latest version, Mara. Mara is the one constant CDD.
None
Okay.
escape the vigil. All come into the light.
So we see if we can take a few of them out, hand to hand. We're probably going to die. We can't level up unless we unless we sleep. I'm afraid to fight people. I need to fight some things that are lower level. I'm glad you can play again. How are we going to stay warm? We're pretty cold. Those are bears. I don't think there's any way we can handle 2 bears. I'm not going to even try to handle 2 bears. Run away, run away. We probably don't want to fight giants either. Let's go stand next to the fire and warm up. Picking flowers. Tundra cotton. Uh-oh, what was that?
Perfection takes dedication, after all.
Okay. Because we're going to start making potions. Should we help out the little jester?
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother.
Mother, my eye.
Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse.
Yep, free
She's quite
XP.
dead. I'm taking mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Said I hadn't prayed in a while. I'm a follower that doesn't like me very much. 19.8%. That Cicero fella?
Oh, for the love of Mara. What now?
It's one of the new voices.
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester. Here, in Skyrim. Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin and he's going to bury his mother. Mother my eye. He could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business? And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, You're right. You're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of man am I? Hmm? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure and tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I have such a glorious tale.
Mother, our new home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few
I need
coins
that
for your
gold.
kind deed, and thank you again.
Because we're going to the Shrine of the Pugilist.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Punch Cat.
Make it quick.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Fists of Fire. Fists of Frost. So do we want to absorb health? We don't have 562. We need more money. Can we sell you some stuff? I got 640. All right. So is it going to be known as Fists of Fire or Fists of Frost? Or we could burn the undead. Or Soul Trap. That only does 5 points of fire damage. Why don't we take... That's only doing 5 points. I wonder if we can improve it. That's 320. 348. Because that's health and stamina. What about shock? Shock damage, magicka damage. We'll take one of those. We don't have enough gold for that.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
We actually need one more of those.
Make it quick.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So we got shock. Should we get frost? Or fire? Or chaos? How about frost?
All right then.
Oh, not bad. Let's put a save right here now that we've bought those. Save. Okay, why are we not saving? Because the mod's not enabled. So that's our save shortcut. Okay, there's our autosave. Let's check out what that autosave looks like. Should be good, but we want to check it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now we're live. We gotta go set this up. This is room 5.
Would you like to buy a lady a drink?
This is room 4. Need something sneaky? You need something that's not armor.
Is there some way I can assist you?
This is room 3. Basically, I'm setting all this up so I can dress other people in the game. And I set this up back on October 8th. These are all the female BDOR. We got a couple more rooms to do. This is room number 2.
I just can't wait to be a bride someday. Someday. Let's go up a level. You've done well.
Well, we definitely want to put something into alchemy. Conjuration. Stamina. We want that too. Something better for mage armor. Throw something in to sneak. We got one more room we got to do up. Then we'll try to pick up something nice for him to wear. This is room 1, right? I'll be right back. Alright, so the cat needs something sneaky to wear, huh? I got an idea. Let me see. I can't really wear boots. That's armor. Should we go with red? Or should we go with black? Oh, we're going black. What's up, Paya? That is a robe. Now, do we need a cape? No. We need kind of a cloak. What would be a good... How about black claws? Yeah, we're doing that. Can you dig it? Well, the hood don't work, so we're going to lose the hood. We can lose the belted tunic, too. It's our warmth rating is 64 and armor rating is 75. What we really need is we need a good spell for stone flesh or something like that. And we got to do something with that. Quiver. Well, we tilted that bow quite a bit. Okay, I think we picked him out something nice to wear. That does work. And it doesn't weigh very much. We need to make more money. And then we got to go get a good protection spell if we're going to survive.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm going to enjoy this. Just die!
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
We'll increase our hand-to-hand.
Did you hear that?
Come on!
Asura curse you.
And you thought I was a pretty face.
Uh-oh, we better run.
I'll end your miserable life.
We better run. Better run. Oh, crap.
What was that?
That's right, I just punched a horse. We're a little over encumbered. What can we drop? Still not enough. What else can we drop? Or drink?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
I need you to carry some stuff.
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
I'll take that gold.
If you need any help, please let me know.
Oh, she put it on. Well, cool. You want to wear that armor?
I need to trade some things with you.
We'll give you better armor.
Sure thing. Let's go.
And she straight up put that armor on. Let's get to the Shrine of the Unarmored One, and then we're going to create a save. Because it's time to go get tacos. So now we're here. This is where we save the game. Ah, crud. So don't be looking at anybody when you create a save, because you become that person.
Yeah.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So we've got 608. We can get oak flesh or stone flesh. Don't have enough for iron or ebony. Stone flesh. And what about these? Don't have enough gold. Okay, what can we sell you?
Until next time.
$12 hours. Okay, fine. Well, we'll study it. %. That's going to be F4.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Need to set up a tent. Because we's tired. So that gets our armor rating to 109. Just better. Still not that great.
Excellent.
All right, there's our save. Nice. All right, time for tacos. Until next time, peace out.